Hello Mario Party Land, I'm Mario Party Hero and welcome back to more Paper Mario, the Thousand Year Door Switch version. So previously last episode we finished both Chapter 3 and Chapter 4, and we got both the Gold Star and the Ruby Star. Well now we about to embark to Chapter 5 to begin. Like OBS is doing good so far, so that's good. Also everyone, before we embark to Chapter 5, I forgot to get this badge in Rootport Sewer, so I'm going to get that right quick, and then we'll start. But before we begin, let's say hi to everyone. Baby Dow, welcome to the live stream, how you doing? Anthony Craig, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Evan, welcome to the stream, how you doing? Alright, let's go to Rootport Sewer right quick. Glad you're doing good, Anthony Craig. I don't remember if I checked the last Crystal Star from Chapter 4, but I'll just search anyways, just in case. Oh yeah, here's Chapter 4's pipe. Good, just woken up from a nap? Oh, a nap? Okay, cool. Even though it's already past morning. But we got a shortcut to Chapter 4. But we don't have to worry about that right now. But first, let's get this badge right quick. And also, we're going to need Vivian help to get it. This badge is definitely important. Spike shield. With that, we can jump on enemies that have spikes on their heads. There are... Oh my god. Did my mic cut off? Oh, I hate when it happens. Anyways, that's a badge important we need, Spike Shield. Because we got some new enemies coming up in Chapter 5 that has spikes on. Alright, I need Ice Smash because I probably need that. Probably only use Ice Smash once. Alright, well now we can get ready to start. Head back to the harbor. Alright, so there are 10 star pieces we'll go after in Chapter 5. In the interlude we have some more. And also, we got Miss Mouse's trouble on hold until we come back. And also, everyone, for a heads up, once you begin Chapter 5, you will not return back to Rootport till you complete it. So, you better make preparations before you disembark, eh? Doing good, how about you? Me and my mom are home right now. Also, I am listening to the radio station return after these decades. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh yeah, there is one star piece here back in Rootport once we return back from Chapter 5. There'll be a new ability we'll get. Alright, Chapter 5. The key to pirates. I forgot to check on the crystal star. Totally forgot, but we'll wait till we arrive at the island. Takes a while to get to the Kihao Key. Hey Shady, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Wait, were you sorry for Shady? About missing the finale of Wonder? Like Flavio singing gave us some hints. Also, guess what happened on my Tomodachi Island today? Crash and Coco from Nitro Fuel got married, and Pasadena did the wedding march. Wow, Crash and Coco get married even though they're siblings. Yeah, I already know Crash and Coco is from Nitro Feud and other Crash games, so you don't have to tell me more, Evan. But thanks for telling me, though. For not helping you yesterday, I feel guilty. It's fine. At least I got everything done, Shady. And I'm glad I found this trick to get the right flowers I need. Besides, I've been wanting to get that stream done since OBS was still having issues because the internet was messing with everyone. I know it's just a game, Evan. Because it's your dream island and your dream life on there. If OBS wasn't messed up yesterday, I would have done Tomodachi like 2 streams yesterday, but now it's too late. Uh-oh. I think there'd be an attack. Oh, one of my favorite music I like, the remake. Oh boy. We gotta get overboard. We were surrounded. Bomber, we got knocked out. So it's that new pirate. And the green toad. And they're destroyed. So now with that, we can't return back to Rootport till the chapter is complete. They have not been back to Rootport for days. Alright, we're here in Kiaoki. Alright, there's a star piece right over here. And also, I got no items. There's an enemy right here we definitely need to hit for later on. The Wacka. Direct hit. He'll be back too if you respawn back and forth. This is a Whack-a-Bum. We need this for a recipe. We have to keep on hitting him some more for later on in the game. No going back until we complete the chapter. Oh yeah, the crystal star. So here's the ruby star that we got from Dupless that messed up to become the body thief. Alright, we had to keep hitting Wacka over and over until he said the last dialogue, which he'll never return. It would have been better if we opened a cave when we got the crystal star. Page, will you do Wonder mini games in the future? Just asking. Yeah, I'll think about that one, that Shady. Also, gotta switch to Goombella soon so we could get some tattle on the new enemies. I better get the Whacker one out the way. I don't know how many we have to hit him. My Kirby Air Ride order got canceled. Oh, I'm sorry, your order got canceled, Shady. Maybe there's some circumstances. There is 2-star pieces here, but we have to do the battle first. Also, sell these is pretty good, but be careful. These Whacker buns probably only a limited. I'm gonna try to sell all of them but one. I need to save for later. Yes, Evan. When I ordered the last copy physical, someone ordered it when I was ordering it, and he got it. Oh, that sucks. Guess you gotta wait a while till you get the next one, Shady. Or just get the Digino. Alright, that's 7 times I hit it. You should be almost ready to say his secret dialogue. Hey Connor, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Back more down your door. There's no music right now. Yeah, I think that's the last one. 8 hits. But you get 8 hits, he gone. Do you know if Super Smash is ever getting a Switch 2 edition? Heard rumors about it might make a new Smash game, but I don't know. I got a physical lease since they were offering a 33% off sale. Now I see why it's over. Okay, I think that's all Whacker hit. Yep, it was 8 hits. Alright, on the bright side, the sales is still on until June 1st. Hopefully they'll restock. Alright, before we start, let me check everything. Alright, Flower Saver is important, so I'm definitely keeping it. Oh great, here comes a fight. Fancy pants. I did hear some rumors about Smash on Switch 2. I got my Tomodachi Life Living the Dream copy via digital download, and it was from Amazon. Who can sign for Pikmin 4 2026 update for $20 coming this year? Even though I already got Pikmin 4, I already got the update about the. Speaking of Pikmin 4, I should do the new mode, the harder mode. Alright, we got some new enemies. It's a Switch 2 edition? I didn't hear anything about that from Pikmin 4. Doing good, how about you? Just heading back to my cousin's house from going to playing golf at this place called Top Golf. It was my mom and I and my aunt and uncle and aunt, boyfriend, and cousin. Wow, that's so many people. But like I said, I was playing Paper Mario like always. Oh, no effect on getting ice. Dang it, Mario got fire. Tattle time. For the whole family? Dang. It would have been easier to say the whole family, but I get your picture. Anyways, we got a new enemy, Ember. Pikmin 4 last update was only new costumes in hard mode, and in Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition coming 2026. I still haven't heard that rumor yet, Shady. Hey Hero, what's your opinion on Bowser's Inside Story? The game is pretty good. It's got a good story. I know the game is long, but it's still a good story. Okay, I can't use Vivian to use her fire ability. They'll heal up. Alright. I'll bring Koops out. He can attack. Koops can't get damaged by fire when he attacks. I don't need no rest since we're almost to level up. We will get Nintendo Switch Sports Nintendo Switch 2 Edition new game this summer. I don't know. Nintendo Switch Sports went easily dead. Anyways, we gotta investigate the rest of the island. Alright, here's a star piece here. Alright, let me go to the item shop right quick. Oh, the fire flowers are cheap here, but we don't need fire flowers anymore. Anyways, I need to store one whack-a-bum, so I can save it for a recipe. But the rest we can sell. It's good to build money anyways. How'd you know that, Shade? They didn't even announce Fire Emblem in August. Alright, I gotta change my badge back. Ice Smash, we don't need it anymore, but Spike Shield, we definitely need you. Jumpman. Here's another star piece over here. Behind this rock. It's coming this summer, 100%. My bet in August. We'll have to wait. Oh, it's those green fuzzies. Oh, I wanted to first strike it. I think we could do it without using our FP. They still got more. They still got more star points since chapter 3. Alright, we'll get more BP when we level up. We need more BP anyways. Oh yeah, here's a star piece here. And also, you can get a Kyo Mango right here. Even though in the original you had to get a Kyo Mango after chapter 5 was complete and got the Crystal Star. Also, Hero, my sister taking care of someone, pet's dog. I heard she said to me she'll be back tomorrow afternoon for Mother's Day. Oh, nice. She might be getting some extra money. Mario Tennis viewers sold less than 1 million copies. That game flipped so hard. It's been a while since I played Fever, but it feels like Fever is starting to be dead for people. I think we need 3 Kyo Mangoes, 2 for recipe and 1 for trouble. better take care of that. Alright, we got a head rattle. Make enemies confused, but it's kind of a badge I temporarily don't need. Alright, let me store these Kyo mangoes right quick. I got my mom, my sister, and sister-in-law Mother's Day gift. Oh, Mother's Day cards? Even though Mother's Day is tomorrow. Alright, we'll sew these up, and the current shell we don't need. We just sell it. Not a lot of people play it, but a lot of people bought Pokemon Pokepia. I heard it's like Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know. I'm not interested in that game. I like Pokemon, but I just don't like that kind of gameplay. Yeah, I'm gonna give them those tomorrow. Alright, everyone, let's keep on exploring. Alright, Spike Shield's on. We're almost to level up, too. Man, it's hard to first strike these fuzzies. Okay, though. About to get level up anyways to get more BP. Guess what? It's coming back from the dead after 7 years on May 11th. May 11th? Now we can add more badges. I can add the multi-bounce. We got new enemies right here. Cattle Goombella. We got Petred Piranha. Well, this one, they can be poisonous to give us poison. Lucky. Oh, nice maple syrup, but we don't need maple syrup anymore. Let me do that ground pound. Oh yeah, a star piece should be here too. Alright, Mario can handle the rest. Oh man, I'm not looking forward for Peach's inner loop after this chapter. Here's a star piece behind this little root. At least they show us the spot where to go. And look, we have a shortcut that wasn't in the original. That might be more easier. Here's a star piece. What? Wait, why is what, Evan? I still have my, thunder. The most regular show ever is coming soon. Lost Tape. Oh yeah, that's right, regular show. You're not looking forward for the next Peach interlude. Yeah, because we had to do the chemical stuff to make Peach invisible. That interlude does be annoying. And more of these embers. If my schedule's not busy, Shady. Alright, there's one more star piece left in Kihao Key, but we will still get it. Hey, look at that, he's talking to me. I know, Peach's interlude for this one will be a while to get done, so hopefully we'll get first try to make her invisible. In the meantime, we should go help out Bombery. But first things first, let's go in here. We're gonna need this item for 2 recipes and Fabio. We're gonna have to come back with one more. So this is coconut. Yeah, I know, it's a really annoying. Alright, first things first, help Bombery. 6 episodes about what if we did Mordecai and Rigby, but they are all girls. Like, used as girls. Alright, Ice Power Badge. This will definitely be very useful. But we're definitely keeping this badge for fire enemies. Oh man, gotta help Bombery. Like Fiona Cake. Use my multi bounce. I think the Flower Saber come in handy. I can lose less FP. I'll probably need another FP plus badge to equip it. At least Bombery's safe. Looks like he's not lasting. Got 7 people watching, 3 likes. Let's see if we can raise those likes up. I'm feeling not so well because my blood sugar being so dangerous. Low at 51, but I did eat some cheese, crackers, and pepperoni. Oh geez, it must be your shot again, baby doll. Man, those disease shots really doesn't want it to be normal. A cola. Alright, gotta get one more coconut. Alright, no more coconuts. You know the funny part about the battle on this game page? What's that? About the Mario friends and enemies engage in battle when they start without a first strike? Alright, boost up some star points. We still got Merle's powers on us. Magic, so probably be here longer. Yeah, it was a shot, plus I'm kind of scared now of it. Drop some more. But my staff is giving me Skippy peanut butter ball bites and some white milk. I love Skippy peanut butter balls bites. So delicious. Hey TMNT, welcome to the live stream. How you doing? We're just about to go back to the the hub island to get a cola for Bombery. I'm trying to get some star points so we can try and build up more BPs. Finally made it here, pretty good. I just got back from the local food festival. A food festival? Oh, that's cool. Oh man, the last 2 days was a nightmare for almost all of us because of the stupid internet outage and OBS dropping frames so many times. It was a pain. Not only that, but it's because Mario kicked out people with hard rocks and weapon people will be like, hey you, no weapons in the theater. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Alright, now the fuzzies only give you 2. Hey Luigi, toss it to me. Thanks, bro. Mushroom. Even though we don't need a mushroom, but we'll hold on to it for emergency. Again, I like these chapters themed battles, they switch them. The animation of bunk out disruptors are funny. It sure is funny. Again, everyone, I'm not looking forward for Peach's interlude after this chapter is finished. Alright, let me store these 2 coconuts so I don't lose them. Thunder Rage, I'll hold on to it. We'll need a request for this one. Alright, he asked for something suitable for a replacement on this island, which will give him this. A coconut. Take a coconut since it's on this island. I remember this part. Took me a while to finish this part. That was funny. Chocola Cola. Oh, you must have had trouble how to do this one, TMNT, but at least you got it. Alright, now we gotta go back and give Bombery this. That's why I play this game, the original, a lot, TMNT, and I remember where everything is. Except for some parts that changed in the remake. Oh man, I wanted to first strike it. A bit. Alright. I guess giving it interlude, next interlude, a peach of 4 out of 10, 3.5 out of 10. Kind of like the fog that only goes on us, but I hate it when it just be everywhere. Oh good, thank God the fog helped us not get hurt. Cortex boss fight was also challenging, but it was also a lot of fun. His boss fight was really underrated. Yeah, his boss fight is not that bad. I don't mind his boss battle. Damn it, first strike on them. We're in chapter 5, Connor. I think Flurry might be a good use for Cortex battle with third phase. I took damage, but I can refill some of my FP. Might get more level up soon. Yeah, halfway there already. I'll try and skip the rest after we talk to Bombery. Sorry, misheard you thanks to you two doing that stupid thing where they put the ad during the stream. God, that ad's so annoying. Yeah, I know you're feeling, Connor. We all hate ads. Yeah, I know no one doesn't want to pay YouTube Premium to avoid ads, which costs a lot. Well, he drunk it up. Oh man, he wants to die and see his wife Scarlet. I feel bad for him, he lost his wife, but he doesn't have to kill himself. So we hit him with a hammer. Bozo. Oh, Bombery's theme is good. Bombery, join your party. Alright, Bombery's a bomb. So his abilities just like Bombette from the last Paper Mario game. And now Bombery joins the party. He's also our final party member for the main game. Not despise Miss Mouse since she's the only partner as an optional. But Bombery got some good attacks, but he He wastes a lot of FP though. Alright, let's head back and talk to Flavio. So we got Babam join us, and we're also going to need Bombery's help for when we get back to Rootport. Well, anyways, let's head back. I'm assuming you complete her mission later. I like to do her mission after chapter 5 because I do need Bombery for when we get to Hooktail's castle. That's why I always do that to make things faster. Oh wow, it froze up. At least it froze up the enemy. So free attack. We're almost a level up. I need more BP anyways. Alright, well, we're almost a level up to get another round of BP. Oh wow, got hit but didn't get dizziness. That makes sense. I was there with Bombery and found the crack in the wall pretty quickly, but its sleep badge took forever. You didn't mention it was in Hooktail's lair. My mom needs me, everyone. Let me just attack this right quick. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, when I'm back, level up, more BP. I think I combined it over the entire castle twice before I found it. Yeah, it was a little hard to TMNT, but well, at least you got it. I know Miss Mouse thing was give you a hint on it, but it didn't work well. I know, when I first thought about that mission, I was declining because I didn't want to go back again, all the way to the top. And 50 minutes already, we're not even in the cave yet. Alright, now we talk to Flavio here with Bombery's back. Oh, he knows about where the crystal star is. I've been told chapter 5 is one of the longest chapters. Huh. That must be for people who first time doing it. But Flavio's armpit where he farted. But still, chapter 3 is still the longest chapter in my opinion. But people still assume chapter 8 is still the longest one too. But you probably already know that. Yeah, but it'll probably take like 2 hours to get through this chapter. Hey Junior, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Playing some Thousand Year Door Remake. We're on chapter 5. Very recruited bombery to the team. Oh wow, they all wanted Flavio gone. Yes, Evan. And also, what's that symbol I see people putting next to Evan's name? Alright, Flavio will join us for a short time, so... I kinda like it when Flavio ride with us. Raw Hawk, oh man. Light Yoshi, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Am I able to battle Raw Hawk again, maybe way later in the game? But I don't know if I had time. Flavio, stop being a yellow belly coward. What's going on, my dude? Welcome back to the video. Today we got a weird one for you. Gonna be MPH. Use it only BP. Huh? Nice commentary. Oh, we got a spite pouch, but we don't need this. But also, here's a star piece here. That's all of them for Kihao Kia. So now we got 4 star pieces to go after when we get inside the cave. So we got cert right here and take a look. The baby Yoshi still called Mario Gonzalez. So as for the Skull Gem, I will admit the animation of him riding on top of Mario, who's riding on top of Yoshi, is very funny. Well, it makes things faster so we don't leave him behind. Alright, the Skull Gem. Now we can insert this here. And also, if you remember the clues that Flavio singing while heading for this island, he said ground pound 3 red stone. And hit the hammer 4 times with the blue stone. When I first played this, I got confused how to get through that too. The song is also pretty good. I have a nickname for Light Yoshi alternate account. Okay. Alright. It needs bombery to do this. Oh, we can't aim right. Oh man, he's mad. Well, Flavio's going to head back. Light Blue Raw Hawk? I'm sure he might like that name. Anyways, now with that, we can enter the cave and find that crystal star. I think he was more anxious. He just really liked that skull gem he found. Well, this is one of my favorite soundtracks in this cave. Pirates Grotto. Also, ruined powder. We definitely need this to make that Heartful cake recipe that Merly was mentioned. Yes, thank you, Connor. Right now, let's enter the halfway mark of Chapter 5. Now, I'm just imagining Rawhog is in the shades of cotton candy blue. It looks good on him in my mind. At least he learns lesson not to bully anyone anymore. All right, we got a new enemy. Good thing I equipped the ice badge on it. Now Mario won't be burnified. But we got a lava bubble. They're more stronger than the... Well, they got more attacks than the Ember, but low HP. That ice badge really does come in handy. It is, so that's why I'm keeping it for the rest of the game and not sell it. I always keep certain badges I definitely need for the story, but some badges I don't need, I just sell them. Alright, here's a shine sprite. And also, there is a star piece right near this lava bubble. Right here. Oh my god, I wanted to first strike this little fool. Oh, son of a... Alright, multi-bounce. Koops can also attack him quick, too. Well, that's right, I only got Flower Saber for just Mario. Also, my nickname, I think he will call Ghostly Female Gonzalez. Wow. Oh yeah, we need that wrench right there to proceed, but we'll have to make our way to get to it. Alright, time to bring out Vivian for this. I remember speedrunners got that wrench early. I don't think the remake can help either. Oh yeah, new enemies coming here. Alright, Bullet Bill. Alright, these things, they won't be a problem, but they will be hard to hit. Hey, Lifer Yoshi Fan 02, welcome to the stream. How you doing? It'll be easier to run away, so we don't have to worry about they bring out more bullet bills. Well, anyways, Bill Blasters. They don't attack, but they just summon more bullet bills. Glad you're okay, like Yoshi. We'll still beat them, but let's run away first. They will come back. We'll use Blanco. Well, Blanco. I can't even pronounce it, but I'll just call it Blanco. New enemy. I understand, words are hard. We first time never heard of them. My mom's watching a game. Man, she's freaking loud. At least Mario can handle them without losing FP. And FYI, you should never use Vivian's firepower on these enemies, otherwise they'll immediately explode. So I recommend never do that. Unless you put Mario and Vivian invisible and then it still works perfectly. What kind of game? Baseball, golf, tennis? Golf? Dully noted, thanks. No problem, just for a heads up. If you ever tried that, TMNT. I think we better wait on this. Alright, there's a shine sprite up here, but we're gonna need coops. Yes, Evan. We got a new enemy right here. Oh yeah, there's something behind this waterfall, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Two of them. Alright, Tattle first, Goombella. We got Parabuzzy. And get Mario to use multi-bounce to make them lose their wings. And we'll get matter of fact, let's keep Goombella with us. Maybe she'll be a good addition to help us. You know what Lightboo Rawhawk's special ability should be? I don't know. Turning blue? Alright, get Bombery to activate that switch. We'll test out Bombery in the battle probably soon. Oh yeah, Bombery as well. Try not to defuse those big bombs too. Bombery can also set them on fire and explode. Blue Flame, that does more damage over time. Well, it has more HP than oh yeah, here's a star piece here. It has more HP than the lava bubble. Oh yeah, Bombery also cannot make the fuse. Let's see how about Baby Yoshi. Blanco. Oh, he still attacked, but it's still got more defense. Make every audience turn to blue and make them say rock as Holton played. Rock as his theme played. Alright, up here. We also do have to come back in here once Chapter 5 being for our trouble. Alright, there's a key there. My option is bring Coops. There's also a star piece on top of those barrels. Nice. Grotto key. I know, autocorrect sucks. We all hate autocorrects. Alright, go to the last barrel right here, and that's where the star piece is. Alright, there's one more star piece left, and we found everything in chapter 5. I know there's one we have to come back to Rootport with a new ability. Yes, Evan. Even me, the reader and writer, both love and hate autocorrects. Oh, God, I wanted to dodge them, but a fight won't hurt. Probably get my FP refill. Oh, Merrily giving me more coins. That might be good. Alright, that's the last star piece from the Pyro Grotto. Oh yeah, here's a Shine Sprite. We gotta get Coops. Damn it. Aiming sucks. Alright, we roll over here to avoid those spears. And another Shine Sprite. Man, I'm suck at aiming like that. Better send Coops to attack these jerks. Oh, come on. Goomba, get out of here. Oh my god. Yo, Mario, I'm not letting you die. We're almost on our next level up. Alright. Got some more Bill Blasters coming, so we'll get Vivian to dodge them. We'll get Baby Yoshi to attack the Bill Blasters. We're getting low on FP, but we can still manage. Oh, we got some more FP. Hiro, do you ever feel like visiting Japan sometime in the future? I know the tickets are expensive, especially the passports. I don't know on that. The part might decline, but Japan probably is a pretty good place, but everything's Japanese and can't understand English. Still got my flower finder badge. Oh, crud. I think we can still get level up with this. Thought we were doing good, just about to get home. Okay, Connor, yeah, we're already past halfway of this chapter, so we're doing alright. Alright, 16 star pieces. More BP. Alright, see what else badge I can add there. I can add a power plus. That might be more useful. Or I add extra power plus with Mario so we can attack better. Oh yeah, the save block wasn't right here in the original. Mostly some games would have translation in English if the original words were in Japanese. Oh, we got this right here. P down, D up badge. Probably don't need that badge. Oh, super mushroom, cool. Probably don't need it, but we'll have it. And there's the black chest, everyone. Hello, black chest. Yep, the black chest. This is our last time visiting the black chest. Still here, I left the stream on while I shower, and now I'm all cleaned up. It's okay, baby down, but thanks for lurking. Welcome back. We gotta defeat this guy to get the key, eh? Alright, I'll get Koops to attack so we don't have to waste too much FP, eh? Huh, sorry, Goombella, I didn't mean to press you. Anyways, we got the key. Alright, one time to get our final curse ability. Alright, we got curse. Suffer the curse. Boat panel. Press Y to become a boat. Paper boat. Now with the paper boat ability, we can go to new places with the paper boat. We want to be back to normal, approach the panel. Press Y. Oh, it looks like you feel better and thank Mario. Well, goodbye, Black Chess. Alright, with the Black Chess over, everyone, now we can proceed to try and finish Chapter 5. Will this only be used on the jetty? Jetty? What's jetty? Oh yeah, for this part, you get ambush. That ambush only appeared in the remake, not the original. The boat panel. Yeah, you can use the boat panel from anywhere else you encounter it. We did encounter a few boat panels before we got to this chapter. But we've been ambushed. Now we can get that little wrench. I was stuck on the boat that we passed earlier. Alright, before you go down the waterfall, let's make a turn to the right. Something we can grab. A secret path. And what's in this treasure chest? Defend plus P for my partners, but I probably don't need that, but I'm probably going to sell that. My partners will be fine. I only need Defend Plus for just Mario. Alright, now we can go down and get that wrench. We do have to go back up there once we attach the wrench. Well, I didn't think I knew about that idea. It happens, TMNT. I didn't realize either till I noticed way back. I'm sure you might come back there and get that badge. Probably might have to do that when you do this Goomba's trouble. Alright, gate hand though. Alright, the reinforcements has been ceased. Vivian gave me an idea for my next Tomodachi live stream. I'll probably create a new female me with that hair covered her eyes. I'll have to come back sometime for the post Chapter 5 trouble. Yeah, you should do Goom Goom's trouble while getting that, since you had to go back to this place right here. God damn it. I remember in the original, Mario does not do it, it automatically do it itself. That way, the ghost should be close by. Maybe so done from the Loud House show, I believe. Oh, you talk about Lucy. Yeah, her eyes never shown in the series. But sadly, I won't be doing Tomodachi Life today. Maybe if I had time, I'll do it tomorrow. I'm probably going to do Pokemon tomorrow. Someone? Alright, let's get down there. Alright, we take this path and find out where Cortex is hiding. Is that Legend ZA? Oh yeah, I haven't done ZA in 2 months. I do need to get back on there. Still gotta resume the DLC and complete the Pokédex. Yeah, I think it'll be tomorrow. I'm just not sure. I was about to say I thought you were done with that game. Never said I did finish the main story, but the DLC I haven't finished. Oh man, we got some more people who got shipwrecked. Like we have to activate those switches in order to let them get across. Alright, let's go take care of those switches. Yeah, we're almost done with Chapter 5 or 1, but not yet. Alright, now we gotta get the other switch. I take that shortcut to the boat to get there faster. Hey, wait a second. Don't I remember those piñatas? I can still reach there. I'm surprised that the Loud House has been running for 10 years. Surprised too. I know that Link and Lao been getting many different voice actors since all of them had puberty. Alright, we rescue all the citizens and... Mario? Oh, Francisca, Don Peñata's daughter. Oh, Frankie, now my memory serves back. Looks like they got shipwrecked too. Yeah, I know that too, plus they have a live action series of it. Yeah, but that live action series ended too. Well, Cortex will kick his ass for you, Francisca. Oh, this is a traveling merchant that wasn't in the original, but they got some items. No, let's buy a life room. Just in case for emergency. That's a shame it did. Well, it was what it is, but they want to continue the cartoon series anyways. Oh, it's 4 Eyes. I'm glad that OBS Studios is working now again after that internet outage we all been getting for the last 2 days. Yeah, just for emergency if Mario dies. Don't worry, I have a strategy. We can take care of Cortex. Alright, let me change badges. We don't need an ice badge. We don't need a spike shield. Alright. Charge P. Don't think we need a charge P. Mario, charge P, yeah. Hammer jump, definitely yeah. Multi-bounce, no. Power bounce, yes. And pretty lucky, just in case. And refill. Alright, I have a plan. Matter of fact, I don't think we need a charge P. But I'll just keep it the charge badge just in case. There's Cortex, everyone. Again, he definitely got a good jam boss music. We're after his treasure, and there's the crystal star we're looking for. Now, TMNT did that symbol thing. Is that a new thing for YouTube? Oh man, this music is the bomb. Alright, you got 3 phases we gotta beat. So then, I'm gonna use the power lift for both Mario and Blanco. Just like Pokekiss Shane said, this power is really broken. So aim for the blue and orange arrows and avoid the poison mushrooms. Alright, nice. Are you talking about the wrench? No, not the wrench. That looked like a Japanese symbol next to your badge. Alright, Baby Yoshi, you're up. He's still alive. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm telling right now. Alright, we got Cortex. A dreaded pirate spirit. You're not talking about this? No. Must be my imagination. You should probably see it on the live chat on my stream. Right there, TMNT. It's just some white symbol, look like a Japanese. Alright, first phase end. Second phase. Oh my god, damn it. I wanted to pound like that, but dang it, it messed me up. Okay. Alright, last phase. Alright, that part, the last phase, we can use Flurry's Gal Force to blow those weapons away. Mario ward off. We can still beat it. It doesn't count to tattle the weapons. Are you talking about the crown and the number sign with the number next to them? Because if that's not, I got nothing. No, that's not it, TMNT. You can still see it from you can still see it in my live chat on the. You know what? I'll just send you a DM on the screenshot. How about that? Anyways, Cortex defeated everyone. It wasn't that bad. Well, Cortex defeated. I know, that was quick. Told you, I'm an expert at this game. Alright, TMNT, I'll send you a DM where it looks like it's right next to the text message you said, "Hello, Cortex."
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll take that sapphire crystal star to go. We got it. The sapphire crystal star. And we learn a new move, Sweet Beast. Hashtag Sapphire. 2 more crystal stars to go. With that crystal out the way, we still have no clue how to get back to Rootport. So we're not done yet with Mario. Alright, so we can get ready to resume. But first things first, let's check out the crystal star. Sapphire star, it looks shiny blue. I saw your message with the screenshot. Looks like it's an auto translate to language on your end. Interesting. It must be something new that Discord made then. My guessing. Well, we'll get Bombery to take care of that. Maybe YouTube is doing something weird? YouTube always do something weird. Like, all the time. No kidding. Exactly. But anyways, we free everyone. Well, this is definitely a shortcut to get back to Kiaoki. And also, TMNT, if you've done this with Wacko right here, hit him 8 times and then you might get something special in the post-critics. Just want to give you a clue. That's right, Cortex is beaten. So I've heard and done, but thank you. No problem, just to make sure you don't forget. Hey brothers, reunited. Awkward. Sorry you heard background noise, my mom dropping stuff. And who's firing that cannon? Oh crud, I feel like I know that symbol on that ship flag. It's Four Eyes. What are you doing on that ship? Oh my god, Lord Crumb. I had a feeling that disguise looks familiar. You just don't want to give up. Alright, we gotta take care of him. He wants to see Cortex? Yep, Lord Crumb's back, so we're going to have to deal with him. I kind of like the reaction everyone is shocking, but not in the original. Anyways, let's go visit Cortex. Alright, I'm going to use the same badges again. Alright, same badges, like we faced Cortex. We're back, eh? A skull gem. Yeah, he's terrified, alright. Generation of his family he's been having. Oh, that was his gem. His ancestor stole it from him. No wonder he couldn't find his skull gem. Oh, he's trying to stop Cortex from throwing the skull gem if he doesn't help. Bueno Domingo. I forgot what that means. I hope everyone knows how to translate that. Flavio makes a bargain. I wish we had a bargain sale, but they probably never gonna do bargain anymore. Black Skull? Oh yeah, his name is ship, not the skull gem. Alright, everyone, time to get ready for another battle. Alright, we got some helpers to tag along. Oh boy, they made a big mistake. Crumb is in trouble now. Yep, he sure is. That's weird. The ship was on the other side, the right side, not left. Alright, now we can face him again like back in the first battle. Alright, we can also tattle these clump of freaks right here. X-Noctu Platoon. I think we could get rid of them. It's optional though. Clump of freaks. Oh, they bring reinforcements. Now tattle Lord Crumb. I know, Goombella. I know you hate him from when you first encountered him. Got Lord Crumb since we can't tattle him on our first battle. Lord Crumb won't attack unless he get his reinforcements has been ceased. But don't worry, everyone, I have a plan. Bingo! Oh no! Drop Frames is coming back. Oh crud! Everyone, Drop Frames has returned. Son of a bitch! I guess he can attack. Alright, let's activate the power lift. Crud! I hit the poison, but I didn't. It's this controller. Dang it, the controller! Man, I can't believe the Switch 2 controllers always act like that. Oh, crud. Oh, Merly. Extra more defense. Heh. Oh, great. The Crazy Daisy song made all the audience passed out. Try and finish him off. However, we're not done. Alright, now we gotta finish him off for real. Don't mess up, power bounce. Bam! GG. Lord Crumbs is defeated. Hey Pokish Shane, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I am late cause I got home from being out today. It's fine. Sorry you missed chapter 5, but we just about to wrap up chapter 5 and do Peach's interloop. Alright. They all Lord Crumb's grooms escape. Alright, almost to 10 likes. Here comes Peach's interloop, everyone. Oh man, I'm not gonna look forward for the countdown. Oh boy, he's sending the 3 shadows against for another attack. It's fine. Dislike episode 5 anyway. Oh, chapter 5 is not your favorite chapter, I see? That's fair. Oh, come on. Not another drop frames again. Sorry everyone, drop frames has returned. I feel like the OBS issues is still ain't finished. But you dislike chapter 5, I see, Shane. That's understandable. Oh boy, more dangerous this time. Alright, so Peach's interlude will be here for like a while. Hopefully we can make the visible potion first try. I know, here we go again, drop frames. Feel like OBS is still acting up. I'll just keep an eye on it, everyone, for now. I don't want to reset chapter 5 all over again. Too bad we can't control Peach in this in-text room in the remake, but in the original we can. At least Mario can move around there. Alright, it's a far walk to get to the chemical lab. Alright, here's the potions. You have to put them in the correct order in order to make this. I know which potion that goes in the right order. Alright, the memos left right here, these notes will give you hints where they go. If first time players play this. Red potion. Blue potion. Yellow potion. Green potion. However, it was called orange potion, but replaced with yellow. So put the green potion right here. Put the yellow right here. Put the blue one right here. And you know where the red one goes. The button on the left, right here, you can press to start. Alright, once that jar goes past by, press the button to put the potion when it stops. The beaker. And there's the timer right there. It shows green right there, that means you put the potion in the correct spot. If it shows red, that means you put the potion in the wrong spot. Okay, here comes the worst annoying part, the 30-second one. Alright, wish me luck everyone, hopefully I get this first try. Alright, pressed it. Oh man, I feel like I messed up. This is why I hate this. Not real green. But that, probably not. Ugh. Why I hate the potions. Now we gotta remake them again. Oh, crud. I messed it up. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do it again now. Ah, oh, more frame drop. Frame drop. I messed up the potion, so we gotta do it again. Alright, I gotta focus. Oh, come on, stop dropping frames. Alright, made the potion, everyone, but the frame been dropping while I was doing it. Great. It dropped frames again. Man, keep dropping every 30 seconds. Alright, everyone, there is the potion. We did it. She's transparent. Oh, great. Like the online thing is back again. Oh man. This is kind of weird because Peach is naked. So hopefully she'll get back, eh? It went from most favorite at least favorite chapter 3, OG Remake chapter 1, OG Remake chapter 2, Remake OG chapter 7, Final chapter, chapter 7, Remake chapter 4, chapter 6, both games. Oh my god. Yeah, it looks like the internet side effects is still going. Maybe have some in wrong spots. I didn't have any of the potions in the wrong spots. It's just a second count. Man, the drop frames continues. Man, I wish it stopped that. And also, when I talked to some people who did stream, they said they had OBS Studios issues too. disk, data disk. Hang on, everyone. Drop frames. Welcome back, TMNT. OBS was acting up again and just disconnect and reconnect too. Man, it feels like OBS is still acting up. Anyways, we got the Peach invisibility thing out the way. We're almost done with her interlude. Ah. Oh god. Sorry everyone if OBS is doing this. Man, it was doing so good. Probably had to make a pin right here to let people know. I feel like it's going to do it every minute now. Alright. Gotta drink the green potion, turn back. Oh god, OBS disconnect and reconnect again. OBS is not letting me continue my stream. Hope my stream's still alright, everyone. Alright, anyways, back to tech right quick. Are we back? Everyone, thank you all for your patience. I'm sorry about OBS doing this. Somehow it won't let me go back to chapter 5. I guess we're going to have to wait till the stream's over. But anyways, now we can resume. Alright. Sorry it took so forever. Alright, Bowser's into loop it. Alright, I feel like OBS has some issue, but now I think it's over. Oh yeah, Bowser's into loop is quick, eh? There's Low Crumbs. Looking for something. Yep, we're back. So now we're in Bowser's Interloop, but Bowser's Interloop is not that long. Kinda short. Hey Tooling, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Again, everyone, I really apologize for OBS. I don't know what the hell it was thinking, but it wouldn't not stop. But anyways, let's continue to stream. We'll do chapter 6 soon. Uh-oh, he got army. Bowser guy's army. Incoming. Oh, crud. That was a big mistake, Bowser. Sure was. I'm sorry the stream won't go back, everyone. You're going to have to see chapter 5 again after I end my stream. I hope that's alright. Alright, looks like all the other Toads are ready to get home. Alright, looks like the couples are going to stay here. Alright, everyone, let's head back to Rootport. Oh, come on, not the frame drop again. Oh man, it still continues. Coconut pit. Well, that's the end of Flavio's journey. We're back in Rooport, everyone. Well, they all went back. And still ignore Flavio. The toes dip. They probably said they don't want to hear what Flavio had to say. And also, you want to return back to Kahao Kia? You could talk to Cortex here to give you a ride. Or you could deliver the Sapphire Crystal Star to Brud. Drop frames, knock it off already. Great, it still continues. My room does not have good connection. Alright, drop off the Crystal Star and go find the next one. Oh, hey Luigi. Alright, now we got the boat unlocked. We go over here and get this star piece. Also, a treasure chest contained a badge. HP drain badge. Probably don't need this badge, but I'll sell it. In the original, it was right next to Cortex boat, but now it's right here in the remake. At least the princess is doing good. Alright, oh yeah, now we gotta go back to Hooktail's castle to, we gotta go back to Hooktail's castle to get Miss Mouse's stuff. Hey look, it's a message from Prince Mush. It looks like he's ready to challenge me. Alright, we'll take care of him later. Also, I forgot to get this Shine Sprite in here. Wrong house. Go right here, and there's a Shine Sprite behind this house. And also, we got Bombery, so we get the one next to the parlor shop. I mean, after being stuck with him for presumably, or at least few weeks in the game time, don't blame them. Yeah, I don't blame them either. Oh yeah, since we got Bombery, we can open up a new shortcut, the Rooport Sewers. Oh god. And once again, everyone, we got more drop frames again. And chapter 6 going to be a little problem with the drop frames coming up. Oh yeah, do you have anything I need? Jam and jelly? Oh man, you had another one? Probably don't need jam and jelly no more. Alright, Alright, let's go back to Hooktail's castle, everyone. And also, we can get Bombery to get this. It's kind of optional, but I'll just show you anyway. This guy right here is Chet Rippo. So he can make something for you and Mario and his partners to switch up the power-ups with the Shine Sprite with the partners. Someone needs it. And Mario, he can decrease one of his BP, FP, or HP for something else to add more. Here's the opening. With Bombery recruited, he can open a shortcut. Alright, I opened that crack right there next to Merlovely's house, that Bombery you had to use. Alright, I'm gonna get the Flower Saver, P. To get the partners for that. Guess I could take the Heart Finder badge. I might keep this one. The Peekaboo will take 2. And I guess we'll get the attack FXY and chill out. Oh man, drop frames won't stop. Oh man. Oh yeah, right here, I broke the crack right here that Bombery can do. Alright, let's go back to Hooktail's castle right quick. Oh yeah, we can get this Shine Sprite over here too. Get it first. Oh, come on, stop dropping. Man, with that drop frames keep going, I don't know if I could do chapter 6. I really want to do chapter 6 and make the progress faster. Oh crud, I wasn't supposed to go back. Dang it. Alright, with Baby Yoshi recruited, we could go through that bridge with his jump flutter. Alright, we gotta get to that prison cell where the chest was. Alright, first let's go over here. The falling ceiling was... over here. The up arrow. We definitely need to give this to Merlin. Alright, let's head to Hooktail's lair that we fought her. Brother. Oh man, the drop frames won't knock it off. Can at least stop for at least 2 hours. Man, it dropped more frames. Gotta be a way to fix this OBS issue. God. I don't have time for battle. Oh yeah, you also lose audience when you keep running away. Alright. Gotta get flurry on this. There it is, the Banishment's mouse needs. Alright everyone, so... Alright, let's head back. Maybe there's something I can fix OBS Studios. You should have dropped Frank and stuff. Ah, stupid Koopas. Alright. Alright, we'll see Miss Mouse in a little bit. First things first, let's drop off the... drop off the crystal star. We probably have new enemies coming up. New badge right there, but we don't have Miss Mouse with us. The hammer, bro. Even though we already got the hammer, but they still give you more experience, more star pieces. Oh yeah, I gotta equip, I gotta change badge stuff. Alright, oh, spike shield. Alright, we got a Magic Koopa. Tao the Magic Koopa. Alright, Super Mushroom. Yeah, I feel like OBS, I feel like I got a lot of things on here. That might be why the drop frames keep going. Alright, we got more enemies. There's the Koopanator. Alright, we'll let him go down. But Goombella Catato. Alright, we got the Koopanator. Oh no, Koopatro. Alright, I had to disable some things. At least we get leveled up to add more BP. Alright, the drop frames finally stopped. I hope it stays like that. We want to do chapter 6 as well in this episode. Oh yeah, with this crud, drop frames is back. Alright, it's Bombery's turn to talk to Professor Frankly. Alright, where's our location? There it is. Yep, we leveled up. I have to turn off Discord so I don't have to worry about drop frames.
Oh yeah.
Alright, we will speak to Miss Mouse shortly. Flashy's Heights. Flashy Sketchum. Alright, now we gotta figure out where the next one is. Oh. Oh god, Don Pinata.
Oh yeah.
XC Express, what a name? Yep, that's the name of it. Anyways, I gotta get my food, everyone, so I'll be RB, eh? After this dialogue. Alright, when I'm back, drop more frames. Still ain't enough. Probably something on my OBS. Oh, we got mail for Boo. Alright, everyone, let's just check out Miss Mouse right quick. I do have a badge I do want to buy so we can get prepared for Chapter 6. That's the badge. Could buy the damage dodge. I heard it was good. Boost defense by 1. That's guard attack. Might be very useful. I hear it sells something. I don't think we need a sleep stomp anymore. Power smash. I don't think we need that either. Head rattle. Definitely sell. Ice Smash, we don't need that either. Alright, this we don't need. M plus P. We don't need. I think I'm gonna head out and head over to my dad's for the rest of the weekend. See you later, hero. Alright, bye TMNT. Thanks for watching. Take care. Alright, Ice Power. We're keeping that. Peekaboo, we don't need it. Make your enemies' HP visible while tattle them. Chill out, we don't need it. This we don't need. Alright. You need to try to get more flower points badge. If it's still dropping frames more, maybe I'll do chapter 6 next episode. What's up, Miss Mouse? Travel? Huh, she wanted to come with us. Oh, she let us have the badge. Attack FXB. But we don't need that, so we can sell that too. Miss Mouse, join your party. You'll be very useful to steal items and badges from enemies in battles. You can also sniff out if there are any treasures nearby. Wait, we still gotta do some trouble too. But she can point any direction if you miss, if you know where she's aiming for the lost item. This mouse is also the second worst under Flurry to be used, but she'd be useful for the stealing items. Well, luckily we could try to steal some badges from enemies and items. Alright, let's go see Don Pinata. Oh yeah, we can make some recipes too. Yeah, we could buy this Super Luigi book. Alright, oh yeah, I can sell that. Store this too. Alright, I'm selling the pouch here. Maple syrup. Mushroom. Or these. I'll withdraw. Need an egg bomb. Poison mushroom. Oh, the poison mushroom we can stay. Golden leaf. I think I need that golden leaf for a recipe. Probably have to take it back. Turley leaf. FPH, what was the most dangerous solution you ever had? Why are you asking that question, Shady? Alright, cake mix, Keo mango. I think both of them. Alright, coconut. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a mystic egg, Wacko. And 2 coconuts. And a fire flower. Because I started getting flashback of what happened to be 5 years ago. Oh, I don't have anything on that. Alright, let's go see Don Pinata. And also, it's about bad solutions. I don't want to talk about it. Oh look, Don Pinata's sick.
Oh yeah.
5 years ago, I was walking across the street when a car hit me and I got sleep paralyzed and I passed away for 1 week and wake up in the hospital. Ouch! I'm sorry to hear that, Shade. I'm sorry that really hurt you. That must be really very bad. Glad you're still alive. Alright, we should probably go back to Kahauki and talk to those pinatas. But first, we do gotta do those troubles. Oh yeah, let's do some recipes. Hey man, do I need more cake mix? I need more cake mix. I should've got all of them. Also, that golden leaf, I think we should store it. It felt like a dream other than my leg was broken. I believe that. I know if it was a real dream, then I'm glad it wasn't real, but again, that solution was really scary. I did feel anything I passed away. You must have been knocked out while it was operating you. Alright, let's make some recipes. Alright, coconut and a fire flower. You don't have that much recipes to make. Got coconut bomb. Alright, this time one item with the wacka bomb. That's special. You can sell that. Alright, Kyo mango and I think it's a turley leaf. Yep. Did anything like that happen to you? Well, I remember one time when I was in high school as a freshman, I did get hit by a car, but on the side. Well, at least I wasn't dead. Alright. Cake mix and Kyo mango? Mango Delight. So we're going to need that for a recipe. Mix the egg and Mango Delight. Love pudding. That's to sell that one because it's useless. Alright, cake mix and coconut. Cocoa candy. Hey Steph, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright, cake mix and ruin powder. Harpo cake. One that Merrily did ask before. Alright, last but not least, we'll use the egg bomb and the coconut bomb. I'm alright. I did have some OBS drop frame problems, but it's fine for now. Kinda. Hope you're having a good Saturday. After that accident, I never ever walk across the street. I was so lucky with that. I feel your pain on that, Shady. That's dynamite. That one can be a sell. Alright, let's check the recipes. How are you doing, good Steph? Alright, we already got 13 recipes to go. Some we're going to have to unlock from chapter 6, and some you can still get if you wanted to make it. Alright, let's sell these and then do a little trouble. Or we talk to the pinatas. Alright, all these we can sell, we don't need them. Around COVID? Oh, the pandemic. Yeah, I believe that. I remember it. I hate pandemic. No, I'll just withdraw the live stream just in case. I guess 2 of them. Oh yeah, we can turn to Merlin to get some new power-ups. We'll talk to Merlin about that up right there.
Huh?
It's the Ultra Stone. Now we can power up the partners that already got powered up again. Alright, we're gonna do Bombery. And Miss Mouse first. It's Mouse's turn. Alright. Got like 4 characters I can do again. To be honest, in COVID, I wasn't going out. Loti was mainly playing on my computer on Steam. I played a lot of Sonic Adventure 1 and Sonic Mania after a few months. I got my Switch on 3D All-Stars release. Okay. Alright, we're gonna power Vivian, because Vivian, definitely want her to stay helping me a lot. We can skip this since we already watched her predict it. Next, Goombella. Alright, Koops. Last but not least, Blanco. There's only 12 more Shine Sprites left to find. Alright, I'm going to equip the first strike, just in case we need that. Alright, trouble time. Oh yeah, before we do, got this boat right here, so there's a treasure chest right in the lake, like in front of the lake. Double dip badge. Let Mario use 2 items in a row in the battle. I probably don't need that badge, so no thank you. Alright, we got Eve and Goom Goom. Alright, we're gonna start with Eve first. Tell that person. It's that item we could get this one, we create a recipe. I should have not made that recipe, but worth it. Alright, we're gonna go back to Twilight Town. And Goom Goom will do that trouble while we're looking for the pinata couples. Oh, chapter 5's open. There's Eve. Usually Eve follow us outside. Holly, the one that gave the letter from Scarlet. We'll talk to Polly back in Rootport. Might as well sell the dip. Oops. God, I'm using Vivian. Might as well get rid of the double dip. That's not a good sign. Well, you still remember her, but still want to forget about her. The refund badge. Wait, I forgot to turn off the charge badge, and we don't need it for quite some time. Oops, turn that off. I could equip the Power Plus set. Might be very good use. Anything in this badge we can get, or in here? Nothing right now. Anyways, let's go. I guess we're gonna redraw that poison mushroom. Alright, let's go get Eve. Tell her the news. Be heartbroken for Eve. NPH, are you ready for NPH Story 5 coming up next month? Toy Story 5? We're gonna have to see on that. Meal that we made. I should have made it in the first place so we could automatically get it. But it's good to sell. Alright, let's do Goom Goom's Trouble. So back to Rootport first. Alright. Let's take care of this trouble right quick. Alright, Goom Goom looking for a gal. Well, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. Mother's Day. Alright, now we can go back to Key. Man, what do you do tomorrow? Are you talking about my stream? I was thinking about go back on Pokemon since I haven't done for 2 months. Alright, there's a couple's. Francisca lost her ring, so we have to go back near the Pirate Grotto. Good, the drop frames finally stopped now. Hopefully we can go through chapter 6 without the drop frames returning. Hey, sparkling. A wedding ring. No way, I thought you hate it. No, Legend ZA. I'm not talking about that game. I haven't saved for a while, so I better save. Probably have to get rid of those Bill Blasters too while we're heading here. This will be our last time being in this Pirate's Cave. I better get rid of these Bill Blasters. If I got Hyrule Warriors, will you give it a try and play with me? I did play Hyrule Warriors before. But I think I played the one that my friend had on the Wii. I can refill my FP when we get to chapter 6, Rest Bed. I mean the new one. For that one, I don't know. Are you talking about the one with Zelda's playable? Just Zelda and Link is absent in that game. Yeah, I don't think so. Unless I feel like it. Alright, we gotta get Goombella out for this guy. If Kirby Air Riders doesn't get restocked, I will get that one instead. Alright. Alright, let's bring Goombella. Everyone, BRB, I need to get something to drink. Alright, and when I'm back, which of these was developed to be in Switch 2, Mario Kart World, or Donkey Kong Bonanza? All of them are in Switch 2. I feel like Donkey Kong Bonanza was first. Goombella going out with Mario. Couple's cake. That one's also part of the recipe too. So add that, and we also have to use that with the poison mushroom for a recipe. Alright, let's get out of this cave and talk to the pinatas. Mario Kart World Donkey Kong Bonanza was supposed to be released in Switch 1, but they moved to Switch 2. Mario Kart World was going to be run 30 FPS, now 60. Same with Bonanza Kirby Air Riders. With the Switch 2, it could definitely run more than 30 FPS, which I'm happy for. Alright, that's all the trouble, so all I left to do is finish up the Pinata family, and we can get ready for go to chapter 6. It's gonna be a while because this chat right here. This will be a while. Mario Kart World wasn't developed since 2017 because of Mario Kart 9. People keep saying Mario Kart Bonanza was developed in 2017 like Mario Kart World. I don't remember that. Finally, that's over.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go. Looks like everything is over on here. Oh yeah, check what happens when you go on the pipe. Can't take the pipe, so we have to take Cortex's ship. Come Bonanza 2017 AT Gather Ideas 2019 concept. 2021 made the first half of the game with Kong Bonanza. Later they made more Bonanza power. And sure know a lot of this, huh, Shady? Anyways, let's head back. With the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2023, but it ran horrible targeting 30 FPS, but keep it to 20 FPS. 20 FPS? That's disgusting. Alright, make this recipe right quick, then we'll talk to the pinatas. Probably get one more FP badge. Oops. Hang on, let me turn back. Alright, we need a poison mushroom and a couple's cake. Now you know why it only got released to Switch 2. Well, that's understandable for that. Trial Stew, that one we can sell because it's disgusting. Looks like throw up in it. Maybe we'll come back for the badge. Alright, let's sell this. Meteor meal. Trials do just 1 coin. Whatever. Don Pianta's leaving the group. I gotta put my plate away at once since I finished eating, so let me put that away right quick. Oh, now my mom wants me to check the mailbox too, everyone. I'll be right back again. Alright everyone, thank you all for your patience. I know a bit longer, but man, I wish I could get through the stream without interruptions. You guys would probably see King K. Rool back. I wanted to show you something in Wonder yesterday, but I couldn't. Nintendo changed some stuff in the level, add something unique. Well, that's why you didn't show up then, I guess. Wish we could get some more likes. The train ticket. Now we can go to Plashy's Heights. Yeah, let's do chapter 6, everyone. No, we don't have many battles for that chapter, but got some mysteries to do. Alright. There we go. Now we can go. Let's see how Miss Mouse interact with Beldum, even though those two never interact.
Oh.
Alright, we better go. Alright, let's get going. Gotta beat the 3 shadows to Plashy's Heights. And also, I don't know if I had time to do a chapter, go back to chapter 3 to do the battle again. I'm gonna do that on chapter 7. And I feel like it's about to rain. Chapter 6, 3 Days of Exceed. Or Mario's cabin.
Oh.
Oh boy. Don't think this is Beldum's work.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's a shine sprite in there. That means we won't be back to chapter, well, Rupert either while we're on this train. Still here, Shane? Alright. I'm sure this train ride won't be that long, but we can still get going because we don't have many battles. But we got detective work to do each day. That chef reminds me of Sushi, the partner from the original game. Blaming the waitress. Hello. I am Yoshi. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? There's some clues here on the carpet floor. There are 5-star pieces here you can get. Trail leads to right here in cabin 3. Well, nice PFP you got there. Not yet. Just gave us a clue. The gallery pot. Someone's busted. Well, we got this one. Alright, cabin 6, that's where Detective will be. Trying to return this to you. His language. We get a star piece to deliver the gallery pot. I probably need some boot sheets though when we get pit in our trials. Oh man, I hear a thunderstorm. We're in my area, everyone. It's gonna rain. Oh my god, he mistaken Mario as Luigi? Does he look like Luigi to you? I will, thanks Anthony. I am here to reveal the replacement for Red Yoshi. Normally Yoshi doing the Yoshi sound when he can. Oh, don't tell me that's your other account, Shady. Anyway, it's about to be dawn, but sadly we can't listen to Dawn anymore after this. Also, we should go inside this drawer right here. Star piece. I am back. I knew that would be you. I knew that would be you, Shady. Welcome back to Link, eh? Oh man, these are the same babans that we ran into back in Blizzville. Damn, it's already pouring down the rain. We had to talk to him twice just in case. Looks like we were doing good, was having dinner. That's why I haven't said anything. It's fine, Connor. I know OBS been having issues earlier. But now I feel like it's fixed up. We ain't had no issues since an hour ago. What game you playing tomorrow or your day off? I'll think about getting back to Pokemon Legends ZA. Well, now we gotta look for the waitress's shell earrings. Yoshi's ZA? What you mean Pokemon ZA? Yeah, dang you, OBS. I've been looking up a video about the issues, so probably have to close one of my tabs. Make sure. Hopefully it stays that way. Close Discord down too. While I'm streaming. Well, there's two of those that we ran into in Chapter 3. She likes to do sweet talk to anyone. Well, we're still on the DLC, Toon Link. Probably closer to finishing the DLC, but I still gotta do some side missions and complete the Pokedex. Those lost a gold ring, so we gotta look for that. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to press that. I was getting my drink. Yeah, I'm going 100% ZA. I already got all the Pokedex complete in the main one. Alright, star piece right here. You gotta be serious. Ugh. You gotta talk to the bomb again. Mario Party Yoshi, what is your favorite game that has Yoshi? Ugh. Are we going with Yoshi's Whirly World? I should have talked to the conductor. I forgot to talk to that conductor right there. I got hit by a Goomba. Got the autograph. Can't wait for this week for 3 new games, yeah. I know about that Yoshi game that's coming. Can I eat this toad and end the mission? No you cannot. And maybe Peach Showtime if there's enough eShop money on my account. Unless it has a bargain sale, maybe you have a chance. You're hungry? Try to eat something that's not a human or a toad. Oh yeah, we get a shine sprite for Bud. Alright, now is dawn, nighttime. Why doesn't I eat Mario? You're crazy on that. Alright, so we got a stowaway somewhere on the train. Probably don't need much of the... Probably don't need much of the boost sheet, but I probably might get just a few. Oh yeah, star piece right here. It was in this spot right here in the original. Right here in the remake. But we need to bring Vivian since this part gave me how to do it. You always sacrifice me for a double jump. You got ton of life from the 1-up. While I only have one, killing Mario once won't hurt. It's part of the game, it doesn't do that. Because I saved Rig of his video on Peach Showtime, maybe his playlist helped me to 100% the game. It's really tricky to find all those diamond crystals. Can I eat Link? Knock yourself out. Okay, that scared me. Alright, let's look for the blanket. FYI, I recommend don't read his diary, otherwise you get the game over. Yeah, where he said don't read his diary. I don't understand eat me. It's just Shady's account again, Toon Link. You just want to keep on making stuff funny. Entertain everyone. Yes, bad. Well, it's not bad ending. Just a game over you'll get, so recommend don't eat that. Go visit the baggage cart room twice in the main story. Do not go back there anymore. And now they put it in the treasure chest instead of out the open. Rig diary. Ragged diary. You always get a game over when you die and get a second life. Killing Link once won't hurt. I still think let's play with Peach Showtime. I know I got Yoshi in the book Buzzy 4 days for next week. Alright, let's bring the diary back to the Ghost Toad. Oh, place them in the drawer this time. In the remake, you do that, but the original you don't. Got the blanket. Game for sale for May. I've been here so long, I got kind of used of it. We still love this stowaway train. Anyways, let's deliver the blanket and call it a night. And I skipped June for Wait Platoon Raider game, July 23rd. I know these prices going crazy. Everyone's going crazy for these games. Yeah, it's super mushroom, but in the original you get just a mushroom. Alright, it's time to hit the hay. Till morning for day 2. Oh look, the shop is closed. That means shop's closed. We have to go take a night. Not a big fan of Ocarina of Time. I get stuck after 3 minutes after starting it. Maybe you should watch a video and follow the Let's Play, how they do it, so you don't have to be stuck. And also, you can refill your HP and FP as well. My friend's not a problem. Okay. We're going to day 2, so let's go see the detective. Let me buy just a few boo sheets. That I do on my Zelda games like Wind Waker. I did last year, have fun. I still need 3 more likes to 10 likes, everyone. Let's try to get there. Sounds like I got something on YouTube. Probably a notification. I guess something on YouTube, I guess. Wherever it is, better check it. Waitress and the cabin, lady in cabin 2, we did. Junior the Disney fan, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Junior? Friends post YouTube. Okay. Alright, we gotta look for some clues around here. Right to that person? Okay. Go in cabin 1. Hey, paper. Virtual paper. We got 2 more, we still got 1 more star piece, which we have to give it to the waitress. Zip Toll's room. Oh, he's hiding, alright. Ziptoad isn't around the train, so he's hiding somewhere. You gotta look for him. It's another clue. That means the suspect's here in in Mario's cabin. Couldn't figure out how to get through this one either. Till Vivian was the help. We got you, Ziptoad. Got the briefcase. Got the gold ring. Got the shell earring. Probably 3 people lose those things. Yep, they did, but now the businessman got his briefcase back. Yeah, here we are at Riverside Station. There's 1 star piece inside, so it'll be a while to get through Riverside Station. I kind of like that animation when they tied the fake Ziptoad. Lick? Wait a minute. Why do I feel like that word is familiar? Belden would flip to happen? Oh, look who's back, Dupless. I'm surprised he's still alive somewhere. That's why he ran off after Chapter 4. Looks like he's working for the 3 Shadows now. Yep, Dupless is back. It looks like he's became a member of the 3 Shadows. Due to Vivian left her sisters. And we get the star piece. Alright, let's get Toodles her gold ring. We get our reward from Toodles. 30 coins. Man, someone left the drawbridge, now we can't get to Plashy's Heights. Great, those 3 shadows really had to cause more trouble. Alright, we gotta go inside and try to activate the switch. Alright, let's get inside. There's a badge right there, but we're going to have to get it in a little bit later. Alright, we need an elevator key to get down there to activate the switch, so let's go find the elevator. Bring Coop so we don't have to take a long way over there. But we got some new enemies coming up, so... better get Goombella ready. Perfect. Alright, Goombella can tattle while Mario with the beating. Got rough, Puff. Oh, you remember this enemy back in the original Paper Mario? Oh yeah, I remember in this room the gear things makes it a little bit more trickier because it makes a little change with the path. Hope I remember how to do it. Well, thanks for the GG. Also got some more new enemies coming up. Got a Thunderbolt, but probably don't need a Thunderbolt. But Thunder Rage. There it is, made it. That's the part I hate. We have to go back and go back again. Ice Storm, but probably don't need an Ice Storm. I do need Koops for this key we need to grab. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Here's a star piece. The only star piece in Riverside Station. Damn it. Try to get the key, but I always have to fall and maybe start over. God. In fact, we'll take the Ice Storm. Maybe I could sell it for more extra money. Station key. Oh yeah, there's another HP plus badge. Definitely keeping this one. I think we're fine not to give Mario any of that right now. This is slowed down when you play in the original to get rid of all those papers. Oh yeah, spike shield, need to keep that. We have a new enemy coming up. I was only 2. Alright. Alright, that's Spiky Buzzy Beetle. Nice, we got the lucky. There's a new enemy right there. Let me get rid of this one. The dry mushroom. Thanks. Got poison pokey. I'm going to have to get the multi-bounce on. Stealing Goombell's HP. Okay, not a problem. Alright, Blansko can use his gulp. Yeah, thanks for another GG. Also a badge over here. P up, D down badge. Another one we can sell. Dry mushroom. Oh, man, we went the wrong way. He's pretty lucky off. Well, that's good, Toon Link. You're almost there. I can defeat more of these enemies so I get another level up with more BP. Keep it up, Toon Link. You'll get there. Crap. I guess it'll be fine like this. Oh, you gotta be serious. Well, Mario didn't get poisoned, but got hit. Nice. let's head back up. Coop's joining us too. Man, didn't mean to drop there. This will take you to the entrance here. Alright. Losing FP, but won't be a problem. Dodge. Alright, there's a key. That might be the elevator key. Oh yeah, you crush these Goombas. Activate these blocks right here. Also the switch right there too. Oh, those switches. Oh my god, we dropped frame again. Crud, I didn't know I was dropping frame. Man, please don't starve. Doing so good. Like, there's a shine sprite. We need Coops. What's in this big giant treasure chest? Ultra boots. Hey, Toadette, been a while. How you doing? A new technique called Spring Jump. Now we can go up to higher places to grab pipes. Captain Toad game? Never played the Toad game? Oh. If we do game share, it might work, but can't help you on that, Tooling. Anyways, we unlock a new move, Spring Jump, during the battle, too. Now we can get that giant treasure chest that was near the Chocola Cola shop. Elevator key. Alright, let's make a U-turn out of here. After I do new Let's Play when I win this 100%. You talk about the Yoshi game? Let's see you can. Alright, I'll get Yoshi, Baby Yoshi or Blanco to take care of the rough pup. Alright, at least it didn't hit Mario. Oh, okay then. I know you got this, Tooling. They're almost level up so I can get more BP. Oh, maple syrup. Probably don't need that either. Alright, this be easy. And Buzzbee, 4D. Oh, that Buzzbee? You mean that blue dog? Not interested in that game. We're almost level up. Alright. Well, it's from Sonic games. Wait, Buzzbee's from Sonic games? I don't recall that. Oh, Shine Sprite. Alright, we're almost out of Riverside Station. Alright, we're about to get a level up for more BP. Should bring Koops out. Alright, more level up. Oh, Thunderbolt. Thunder Rage. Alright, let's get to the elevator. Right quick. Oh yeah, there is a this tea recipe when we get to Plashy's Heist too. I'll get Flurry to blow him off. You also do the spin hammer attack too to blow him away too. Alright, I think we're done, so let's get to the train and go. Looks like that's our final visit for Riverside Station. Post call P badge. Alright, let's head out. Oh, it's King K. That is funny. In the original, they left the door open. Alright, Plashy's Heights, we wait for us in the morning. Anyways, let's rest. Alright, let's go see the engineer. Here's a letter from Papatch. Oh no, it's those creatures from the other day. Alright, I gotta get prepared. This one we could keep on since it's free. But we don't need this. I put the flower saver for my partners. I don't think we need a charge badge. My power balance, we need that. Pretty lucky. I think we find out the pretty lucky. I'll put flower saver for partners. I might need Vivian's help. Oh yeah, I should probably get rid of these items I don't need. And also, you can see the storekeepers asleep too. Probably might take the Thunder Rage with me. Probably keep the maple syrup just in case I need some more FP. We're safe too. More of them. They got the waitress and the conductor. Alright, we rescued the waitress, now the conductor. Oh no, the other paying passengers. Guess that spot right there give me a hint. Why they don't put no things in the back of that? We don't know. Ugh. Running like this ain't gonna work, so we're gonna have to hammer our way. Hammer our way is the only option. I'll get Mario to use the Thunder Rage while Goombell tattle it. The only passenger is the chef. Alright, boss time. Get rid of the tentacles to aim for his weak spot. We got some more, okay? It has a big attack, so we gotta be careful. Probably going to keep Vivian with me to help. I'm sure she can help me take care of this boss. I do love this soundtrack as well. It's the jam. Oh, crap. I ain't grabbing enough defense. I'll have to do. $11, nice. Not bad. Oh man, hang on, Mario. I'm not losing you. Eerie Jinx is a good one. I'll use my power bounce. Just about. Bam, piece of cake. Oh, good timing, Merly. Double it up. Oh, great, some funny number on my coins. Thank you, Toon Link. It was a piece of cake. And here we are, Plashy's Heights. Alright, we do got a few star pieces to go after. Got 4 we can go after. Let's rest right quick. I'm back. Was eating supper at Golden Corral since my supper got burnt to a crisp. Sorry, your supper got burnt to a crisp. Oh, I refuel my star power. We're almost done with chapter 6 anyways, baby doll. Let's take this out. Perfect. I'll add Flower Finder. Maybe we'll need Coop's help. Alright. First one, star piece right here. Next one on the pool side here next to the chair. Behind it. There's also a badge inside here. Let's grab that. This is Go Bob's place. An HP Drain P badge for your partners. There's also a star piece behind or inside of 2 of those bushes. Well, I see the businessman goes right there instead of in front of the stairs. Also, the last piece behind this bushes. Alright, we could get 2 of the... We could get 2 of these fresh pastas for the recipes. 50 coins each. Funny number's back. Goodbye, funny number. Alright, we only need 2. Oops, let's take a rest here and get this recipe. Could just rest right here, but oh well. Need that recipe anyways. Only 1 star piece we could go after for the interloop. That disco dude is in every level. Yeah, he's a traveler. I think you remain in chapter 5 after you beat chapter 8, the main game. But you also speak a little bit in French, German. There's that recipe we need to add to the collection. Well, I can take it and sell this item. Omelet meal. You can make it with the mushroom and a mystic egg. There's also a secret character here that'll appear after the main game is complete, but that'll be till later. On traveling. It stinks. Doorstep is the detective. Alright, let's go find the crystal star. His name is Mario Penguin, not Luigi. He's clueless anyways, maybe Dal. Oh great, the three shadows got the crystal star, so it's too late. And dupless too. Man, now we gotta go after him. There is also a badge in the other sketchum, so we will get that, and we need it for our trouble later in the game. Alright, let's find the switch and get inside the other one and get the real crystal star. Also some gifts we can go after. Thunder Rage, but I don't think I'll need Thunder Rages anymore. Probably sell that. There's that switch we gotta hit. And also, we're about to get ready for Peach's final inner loop. Her inner loop is quick this time. Are we back? Sorry everyone, OBS Studios is acting crap again. Getting tired of OBS. Anyways, now we can resume and go get this shiny sprite. Alright, time to tattle these dark boos. Alright, serious? We can attack both of them. We'll try to tattle one of them if we have enough. Almost level up anyway. Welcome back, Shane. Sorry about the OBS. We got Dark Boo. And showering soon. That's fine. We're almost about to be in Peach's Inner Loop shortly. Kinda shortly. Oh, nice. I super guard that. Oh, one of these Boo has a badge we can steal. Oh, just one. Get more BP. Alright, level up time. Excellent. Alright, just 4 more to defeat. I was looking for you guys. Now give us just 2. Alright, more of the multi-bunk. Oh, we got Gargoyle syrup, but that will sell. A bastard. Whatever. Yeah. If I did first strike, I wouldn't need Koops' help. Alright, there's the real crystal star, but before you grab it, let's check around here, see if we're not going to miss any items or special gifts. Alright, there's that L badge we need. Oh, a shine sprite in that. Ooh, a boost sheet. Well, I don't think I can need that boost sheet, but I can grab it anyways. The L emblem badge. You change Mario's clothes to Luigi. This one, you definitely need Koops to grab that. Bushi. Alright, let's grab it, everyone. We'll be on our way. Got the Crystal Star. We learned Showstopper. Alright, hashtag Garnet. That's the name of that Crystal Star, the Garnet. At least one more Crystal Star to go. Check on the Crystal Star. Garnet Star. It looks beautiful. Just orange, but it's fine. Anyways, let's go. Is that how I spelled it? Yeah, you spelled it right, Toon. We still have no clue where is Peach. Yeah, we'll do Chapter 7 next episode. So we don't continue like that. Oh well. I wonder if I had time to do Chapter 6 to do get my Champion's Belt back, but I'm probably going to have to put that on hold till next chapter. Since I'm only doing Chapter 7 next episode, and save Chapter 8 for the finale. Our final interlude with Peach, everyone, for a heads up. Tech, he won't be gone. We can still see him in the next chapter. I do like this music. I forgot what chapter was the one where the boss turned off PC. Turn off PC, eh? Are you talking about this one, like tech? Eh? We're in the inner loop, Toonling. Well, this is an interloop anyway. Uh-oh. I think in chapter 8, if I remember, before the 1,000-year door. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. No way she can escape now. Oh no, tech's going down. And tech's gone. Better hurry to Peach Aid. Alright, Bowser's into loop. It was not long either, but one more minigame adventure he got. Favorite Bowser minigame. I love the music from that one, the last round. Let's go check it out. And Luigi. This reminds me of Super Paper Mario for Wii console. It is because it's straightforward. Bowser sound effects fire from Super Paper Mario. That was a quick one. Made it. Hey, look, chapter 3 character. Hey, Rockhawk. That fake star from chapter 3. Get the champion's belt. Oh yeah, favorite character. Pain. Kick Cammy Koopa, but out. Fake. Yeah, he's mad, alright. Anyways, back to Mario. Hey, Peach's letter.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Hey, her email got cut off. There's Luigi. Alright, we got some recipes to create. And we got some troubles to do too. Spike shield activate. Alright, got some whooping to do. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a badge on the other side we need. Better take care of that. Oh yeah, we gotta go back in the... Damn it, supposed to go back up there. Here, with the spring jump we have, the ultra boots, we could go on this. There's a badge right here. We probably already got this badge. A flower saver pea. Nice. We'll take another one. Gotta go back up. We gotta get that shine sprite. Unless we could go over here first. Oh yeah, this guy. Guess we'll buy this. Gotta get that Wario Emblem badge. Another book, Super Luigi 3. Alright, we got a few more new ones. We got Frankie, Sesame, Toodles, and Businessman. We'll start with Frankie. Important things. Alright, we'll take care of Frankie a little bit, but right now, let's get this other star piece that we need. We also get that badge up there. Yeah, we get that treasure chest this time now. Star piece is way over here. Sunset outside in my area is beautiful. Wish you all could take a look at it. Unless I could take a screenshot. Let me do that. Sorry for the hold, everyone. I want to take a picture of that screen, that sunset. I'll post it in my Discord later. Alright, here's a star piece. The only one left in the interloop. We got the remaining ones at chapter, we got some remaining ones in chapter 7. We could get the rest. Alright, we'll visit Frankie first, before we continue to report sewers more. Let's get Bombery to take care of this wall. Defend plus P. We could get rid of that too. Alright, we got some shine sprites in the other room where Dazzle has the badges. Anyways, let's go in there. Gotta go all the way down to the sewer to get the rest of this stuff. First, get this one over here. Now for the other one. I'm here and my blood sugar is normal for me. That's good, baby doll. I'm glad it's normal. I'm just worried about you with that shot you're gonna take again. Alright, now for the other side. I guess only on that side then. Yep, I guess that's the only shine sprite. There's more of these freaks. So I get more star pieces. Well, star points. Ooh, power punch. Probably don't need that. Well, matter of fact, maybe I could use it for... Maybe I should hold on to that for Pin Hunter Trials. It might be good to hold on to that. Let's go talk to Frankie first, and then we'll go back in the sewers. Probably gonna be in this interlude for a while, so I think after the interlude we'll wrap it up. Might go back to chapter 3 to take care of stuff. I remember they misplaced the ring in a different location spot this time. Nice. Nice direct hit. Guess we'll take that one too, but probably would only need one. Anyways, back. Time to go down. Alright, good. Hard to direct aim. Oh, funny number, star points. Alright. Secret passage over here, and then we'll go back to this pipe right here. Deliver the crystal star. Now we got the boat, we could go on here, but we do need this ultra boots as well. That's why we had to come back for that. Now, let's go through. Since we got that room activate like that, it's quicker on this. Got a new enemy right there. Oh yeah, first strike. Activate this. Crap. Forget them. Like the blue one from the original Origami King helped Mario. Get rid of all of these and then we'll get Goombella Tato. Good, still alive. We got Spunya. This one's a tough one. Alright, still alive. Excellent. It gives you a lot. Nice. We're almost on our next level up. Yeah, we need an ultra boost for this one in the middle. The other two we can still grab it with regular jump. Alright, we'll need Baby Yoshi on this one. And plus, another one. We'll keep it that one for Mario. Alright, let's make our way back and drop off the Garlic Crystal Star. Alright, I gotta get Miss Mouse out. Are you trying Origami King after you 100% this game? This year? Yeah, I can still do that. I haven't played Origami King in a few years, so it's gonna be hard for me to remember 100%. Hopefully I'll get more help. Whoops. Sorry, Goombella. I mean, I need Miss Mouse. I'll locate the final crystal star. Alright, the professor should look at this. That's right, to the moon. Alright, Professor's going to take some time, so let's go kill time. Alright, let's go get Frankie's ring. Oh, the real zip toad message. There's a ring on top there. You can see on the left side. And Eve sent us a message. Ring was supposed to be right over here, but now in the remake, they put it above there. Alright, bring it back to Frankie. And also, we could get this new ability here. Ultra Hammer. Hey Toadette, good to see you again. Just like with the Super Hammer, but more stronger. Don't have to use hammer much in battles because the jump is more faster. Jumps can take more damage like that. Now we can break these blocks with the Ultra Hammer. Huh? Something wrong, Toadette? Oh, this is the last time Toadette will see Mario. Well, Toadette, I'll miss you, but thanks for your help for everything. Well, bye, Toadette. Thanks for everything. You gotta get some of these badges. I need it. Alright, this cell. This cell. Same with this one. This one too. And this. The L emblem we need to keep for a trouble. The trouble won't appear till after. Looking for this badge too. Here it is. W emblem. Man, that one's expensive, but worth it. I'll show you an example. Change Mario's clothes to Wario's clothes like this. For Luigi, same thing. But what happens if you equip both Luigi badge and Wario's badge? You got Waluigi. So the W emblem badge will sell. But right now, let's drop this off at Frankie. The gold card, awesome. Alright, we should go back and check on the professor and find our next quest. Alright, we already got the Ultra Hammer. Far Outpost, our last destination, we gotta go. I have ants on me. Ants? How they get in the house, baby doll? We'll go there next episode, but right now let's try to clean up the trouble. Alright, next up we'll go is the... Let's do 2 of those. I need my magazine. Alright, let's go back to Plashy's Heist and talk with her. We get also a membership card too from that. There are 4 membership cards you can get from different troubles. Oh yeah. Let's get some power-ups from the other characters. Alright, Miss Mouse. We'll do Bombery as well. Alright, Bomber, you're up. Flurry will be last. I don't know, but I'm gonna spray some skin-safe bug spray on me and then scrub myself again. That might be a good idea. We'll wait on Flurry on that one. The last 2 Shine Sprites are in Chapter 7. I already know where they're at. Anyways, let's go see Tudos. At least Tudos' trouble is quicker. We will go back to Chapter 6 and do the battles again. Oh yeah, with the Ultra Hammer we could break that block. Treasure chest. Nice, FP plus badge. That's why I need it. Maybe we can hold up. I think we could just get just 20 FP. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, the businessman also left too. Alright, to Glissville. Once we did finish the troubles, we'll make some recipes, and we'll end the stream. Oh yeah, we also need to go back in Glissville again. Talk to the businessman right there for our trouble. Yeah, I think we'll do the rematch battles at the beginning next episode. Oh yeah, there's Prince Mush. Even though we don't see him after Chapter 3's over in the original, but now you can still see him in the remake. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to need a lot of light shrooms to face him. So I'm going to try and buy a couple of them. Joey Ball as a promoter before she came like Rebel's replacement. Wrestling magazine. Sure, there's another magazine that for you have. Alright, here you go, Toodles. Your magazine. Platinum card. We'll show these gameplay cards, probably at the finale episode. Alright, 2 more troubles to go. I think we'll do the... I say we'll do the chef next. We're gonna have to get the ingredients. Matter of fact, let's do the businessman next. He got an item I need for a recipe. Alright, the businessman next. Alright, businessman, you're up. Oh, yeah, businessman, secret security code. This one could be a tough one for the first time players, but I know how to take care of it. Alright, the businessman we ran into in chapter 6. Weird, he likes chairs, huh? Alright, Coop's house. I thought it was Mayor Croops this time, but now it's Coops in the remake. Flurry's house. Don Pinata's office. Toodle's house. Alright, I know the colored one, but if you want to do it on your own, skip this part. Or don't listen to it or mute it. Mute the stream. Alright, 2. 6 of it. 2. This one has 5. It opened, perfect. So the code is 2625. Also a recipe. That's a new recipe in this in the remake, not in the original. Hot sauce. We need 3 of them. So if you want more hot sauce, you can talk to the businessman right here. Oh, I need 1 more. Oh man, inventory's full. Crap. I got to sell some of these. Alright. Let me store this and Bushi. The rest I can sell. Rest pasta bunch, no. Alright, withdraw something I need. A hot dog. Matter of fact, all of these. I need 2 more hot sauce. Sorry, Wanko. Sorry. Alright, now the chef's turn. We're going to visit the Plashi's heist to get back to Rootport quicker. Alright, Chef Simi. Get these ingredients. Golden leaf, mystic egg, and Kyo mango. We'll take the shortcut to Plashi's Heights. I remember that there is a shortcut we don't have to worry about get to Riverside Station in this version. Bag just got that spray off me. Welcome back, baby doll. We're almost done with the stream. We got a couple more recipes we can make, and we might be able to finish the recipes next episode. We're gonna have to trade some money for new prizes I have to get, new badges. And also, you can see new passengers going on the Sea Express train. Also, you could take a rest to get to wherever you want. Our room is always number 5. That's why I kept one of them later. Wonder how he can breathe without water. We get money, 40 coins. Nice. Alright, now let's get out of this train. Too bad in the original, you have to be fast. Too bad you have to take the slow way. Till Rootport, so you better pick that. Alright, so I did the right thing. Alright, that'll be quick. That's quicker, so glad that's helpful. Alright, we got all the trouble, so try to see get some prizes. So you can see Don Pinata right here after you completed chapter 6 or chapter 5. We play the tube game and the boat game, which we'll show you those trades later. Alright, money, we need this badge because that's how you can get it. Raise more money. $450. Alright, we got enough to get the badge. Hey, when they're expensive in the remake. Anyways, money badge. Keep this where we grind some more money. Alright, let's create a couple of recipes everyone, then we'll go back to Glissville and wrap up there. We're gonna need a hasty tonic too. Wait, I still need to buy some live streams though where we face Prince Mush. Get prepared for facing a Pris mush. Anyways, time to make some recipes. Alright, just one item, the first pasta bunch. We got spaghetti. We need to make this for another recipe. Alright, hot sauce and a hot dog. There's a new item that's exclusive for the remake. Hottest dog. Well, it's perfect to sell that, so... Anyways, alright, fresh pasta and turley leaf. Coop pasta. We need that for a recipe too. Alright, hot sauce and tasty tonic. Inky sauce. That's part of the recipe, but we don't have to worry about it. Alright, I think we need coop pasta and spaghetti. Oh wait. Inky sauce, we definitely need for a recipe. Inky sauce and spaghetti. We use the hot sauce and coop pasta. Ink pasta. I don't think no one would eat that. Spicy pasta. Alright, I think that's enough recipes. Alright, we already got 4 more recipes, so the rest we could get the rest in the next episode. Alright. Just double check to make sure. Wait a minute, ice pop. Shoot, I didn't make the... Wait, that's not it. What's after ink sauce? I never made an ice pop. Oh crap. I do need an ice storm. Crud. Man, okay. Hang on, we got one more recipe. I could have made before. I need to buy this. Oh man, that ice storm I should have sold. I definitely need it. Let me sell the rest of these. Wow, ink pasta expensive. It's okay, we go back to chapter 5 and get a ice storm. Alright, yeah, I know this is a choco cake. This one is oh man, we need a zest cook. Man, I need a cake mix too. And that maple syrup, damn it. Alright. I need one more cake mix. Alright, I need a cake mix and maple syrup, so that maple syrup I should have never sell. I do need to go back. I was going back to chapter 4 anyways because their live streams are a little bit cheaper. Well, there's maple syrup here, but I'll save my pinatas though. Alright, let's go back to Chapter 5 real quick to get the Ice Storm. Chapter 4 to get the Maple Syrup and Light Shrooms. We're going to need to buy a few of them. And selling that maple syrup before was a mistake. Oh well. Thunder Rage, cool. I'll sell that. I'll get up to 6. For emergency, my first mush will be a tough one. Alright, let's finish up the recipes. We'll get to Glissville and stop there. Alright, cake mix and maple syrup first. That's cookies. Those are pretty good. Alright, now for honey syrup and ice storm. Knew that there was a third ice storm I needed. Got the icicle pop, so we can sell that too. Alright, everyone, we're just about to get ready to wrap up the stream shortly, so stand by for the raid. I think I found someone new we can raid. They're playing Tomodachi like living the dream. Hopefully they take raids. Alright, Toonling, we're about to raid shortly. We would have been faster finished by now, but because of OBS, we had issues earlier. Sure, you all can still see Chapter 5 after the stream, but hopefully it's there. But if not, probably have to delete and start this all over again, which I don't want that. New sub, new raid sub, me, we'll see. Sure. Alright, I know these conditions will be ass. Alright, everyone, that's it. Let's call the stream here since we're done with Paper Mario for the episode. Well, thank you everyone for watching Thousand Year Door. We got Chapter 5 and 6 done, and I'm sorry again for OBS Studios being bullcrap to us. So next episode we'll do Chapter 7 and we'll do the Gliss Pit, but we'll do the Gliss Pit first, then Chapter 7. And we'll also do the Pit in the 100 Trials as well. So let's get ready to go on a raid, everyone. But before we do, here's a membership link. You want to be a member? It's up to you. Alright, let me see the raid target is still live. Oh, MPH raid in the chat, everyone. Tomorrow I'll get back on Pokemon Legends ZA. So hopefully we'll do that well. Alright, raid target. Man, we didn't get 10 likes, but it's okay. Alright, let me go take a look. Yep, they're still live. Alright, everyone. Let's raid this person. Playing told me to actually like living the dream. So again, everyone, thank you for watching the stream. And once again, I apologize for OBS Studios being garbage earlier. So anyways, thanks for watching. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Pokemon Legends ZA. It's time to bring that game back. Anyways, take care, everyone, and see you later. Bye! Make sure you all like, comment, subscribe.